good morning, good afternoon, or good evening, depending on where you are in the world. Hey, Zant, Snicker, Art, Noodle, Goth. I am weird, and you know what? I own it. I am a nonsense judge. You did it, Noodle. Now go to sleep. Yes. Okay. So, hey, Zant, that's cool. Yeah, I usually, 76 and Starfield, I usually wrap up a little earlier than the Fallout 4 streams. And the reason is because I have to do things. I actually only started streaming those because I wanted to play them, and then they turned into actual real streams. The funny thing is I never had any aspirations to any of the streams. Like a lot of people, I said to myself, yeah, I think I might want to try it. I think that I can do the building in real time, and maybe that would be mildly interesting. And so I did a test stream, and some of you were there, of course. And people just started showing up. It's funny. I was like, well, I guess we'll keep going. And then we did. Interesting. What's that proverb? May you have an interesting life. Hey, Matt, how you doing? In too deep now. Something like that, huh? So now if I want to play anything but Fallout, I've got to make a stream for it. And I'm out of like hours in my days, so at least Starfield is Bethesda and Fallout 76 is Fallout, you know. Uh, Art, nope, never streamed before. However, I've been in education for what year is it? So 23 years, something like that. So it is fair to say that I had experience being in front of people. Yeah, Snicker, we'll see about that. I've got my hands full. The thing is with the 3 games that I play every day of my life, Fallout 4 and Fallout 76 and Starfield actually I don't play every day. I just play the one time a week. But I play the 2 Fallout games every day, and the thing is between those 3 games, I'm pretty happy. Like I really enjoy all three of them, and I've been a gamer for my whole life, and I've played 1,000 games easy, and my Xbox profile is just full of game after game after game after game after game, you know? But like right now, just with those three games, I'm pretty happy, you know? I feel game fulfilled. So, yeah, I don't feel like I'm suffering or anything like that. All right, let me catch up on chat there. Hey, Chief and Brian, Skodux, and Mike, how you doing? I don't think that most people hate Starfield. That might be what gaming media portrays, but that hasn't been my actual experience with talking to people that play it. Underwhelmed, maybe? I've gotten that impression. I myself was underwhelmed and when it first came out. But hate it? I don't know. I can't see why you'd hate it. It's pretty good. It's an RPG and you can make your own ship. These are things I dreamed about when I was 12, you know? Like, oh my god, if there was a game where you could like make your own ships, you know, there's lots of them now, right? But it's a Bethesda RPG, which I love, and you can make ships in it. So cool. I dig it. Let down? Yeah, I can see that. I can see it being a letdown for some people, and I was too at first. But the updates have made the game better. I started playing it because Panda started playing it. He's like, no, you need to give it another shot. Because he felt the same way, you know, underwhelmed, let down. And I wanted to like it too. That's a great way to put it, Mike. I wanted to like it, and I just thought it was okay. You know, I played it a good amount. I probably put 100 hours into it initially. That's, you know, it's not a lot, but so I gave it another shot, and the updates did work. They do make the game better and more fun. And now I'm going to see it through. Oh, hey, Mike. Thank you. Yeah, we're back here at near Harbor at the Booty Hole. Donkey Kong. Thank you, Snicker. I mean, I'm not against Donkey Kong Country. There are other games maybe I would like to try, and I do have people suggesting other things all the time, but you know, hours in the day and all that. This is the second floor of the booty hole. Let's turn on my console commands. So that's what we got here. And I realized that I hadn't built any bathrooms in this settlement yet. First of all, thank you, Matt, for the gift. I saw that. Thank you very much. And Logan, I appreciate it. I'm glad you made it. My name, absolutely 100%, is a reference to the X-Files. Yes. Matt, we used a mod called Conquest, and it lets you put a workshop pretty much anywhere you want in the game. And ours is, where is it? It's under these stairs. There it is. Yeah, Conquest. Honestly, I could, as far as modded playthrough goes, if you just gave me Conquest and place everywhere, I don't really need anything else. I'll just use vanilla assets, and then I don't really need any of the menu stuff. I like them, like CVC and Homemaker, Scrappy Builds, or Woodies. All that stuff is amazing. but I don't need them. But if you gave me Conquest and Place Everywhere, that's all I'd need. But thanks again, Logan. I appreciate it. Yep. I watched the X-Files in the 90s when it was actually on. So that tells you how old I am. Not 2000s, 90s, and late 90s. What was it? Early 2000s. I think it went maybe 94 to 02. No problem, Snicker. Yeah, I saw you were still on 76 for a while, which I support and encourage. Okay, so yeah, I need to make bathrooms here. So this is the booty hole. It's the giant. So this is a raider trading hub like Nuka World. So each raider faction will have its own area, and we're bringing in some of the other ones too. Like this is the Rust Devil camp right here. The Packer over here making liquor. And this is operators over here. So, haha, cool, Logan. Yeah. Yeah, communal style bathroom, that might work. I was thinking of something really rough, just like in a ditch or something. Yeah, Mike, this is how far are we in Conquest now? I can't remember what episode this is, but it's whatever that is times 4. So 2 things we really need in this settlement are the boss's mansion up here. And the boat, we're going to make a crashed boat here and make a restaurant out of it or something. Or a store, maybe just a shop. It might be better as a shop. We already have a restaurant and a bar. Kind of. I don't know. Maybe it should be a restaurant. But we do need bathrooms. Alright, let's see. I hope I didn't miss anything here. Got to turn on live chat. Got to heart this donation. Ooh, I see. I didn't see this message till I changed it to live chat. Building tips? Well, it depends, Logan. You need a fusion core for that. Yeah, the chat is a great place for gaming tips. They'll have all the answers for you. So yeah, we were working on the rooms by the hour. Mike, my original game file did get corrupted, and I stopped. It was on Xbox, and I stopped before it completely died so that I could go back to them. But the sound wouldn't work at all, for instance, and things would just disappear. Oh, God's right. Yeah, Logan, if you want to join the Discord, there's tons of people in there that are happy to be helpful. And if I was going to play another game on, make a stream of it, it would probably be No Man's Sky. Hey, Matt. We have 2 Matts tonight. Matt Chubb, how you doing? Yeah, so the chat here and the Discord will have tons of people who know everything about this game, top to bottom. Yeah, hello, Tango. How you doing? Let's see here. All right, back to business. Where was I? We do need bathrooms. I do encourage you to join the Discord if you need gaming tips and or building tips. Like I said, really honestly, the place is full of people who know every single thing about Fallout 4. And 76, by the way. Yes, Mike, that's a good question. So, like I was saying, my Xbox file did get corrupted, but I stopped before it completely died. So at least I can go back to them. And I just used footage from them to make my last video, the Grand Settlement tour I made last week. So, on this playthrough, it was suggested to me to never put more than 2 or 3 settlements on one save. And so that's what I've done. And yes, one of them corrupted. And because I didn't have anything else on that save at the time, but the one settlement that corrupted, it was at Spectacle Island, I didn't lose anything else. But if it would have been my save on Xbox where I had every settlement, I'd have been kind of effed. The best designs to torture Preston Garvey. I actually am not a Preston hater, so... Hey, Electron, how you doing? Almost missed you. I saw Tango say hi. Oh, lots of things cause corruption, Mike. There's actually a big list. Yeah, don't overbuild your settlements like I did. Don't use mods. Don't glitch anything, especially Wi-Fi glitch. But of course you're going to do some of that, right? Okay. I got to get my head back in the game here. Okay, so I threw down the tobacco. That's realistic. Let's get Yes, the settlers. That's a good one. 500. Yep. Don't build in Bunker Hill at all, because that was one that nearly did me in. I had a very large Bunker Hill settlement in my Xbox playthrough, and couldn't even go to downtown Boston anymore. Just CTD immediately. All right, Matt. Have a great night. Matt Jr., not Matt Chubb. Thanks, Logan. All right. Okay, let's... There. Hey, Electron, I think we're going to try to make some bathrooms. Hey, Andrej. I hope I said that correctly. Hey, Taylor, how you doing? So, we're thinking about... we do need, like I said, bathrooms. So tonight, I want to finish up these hotel rooms by the hour. I don't know that they really need a ton more. They're supposed to look bleak. And then work on the lighting in there. We need a sign. We need signs all... Okay, here's what we need. We need bathrooms. We need signs. I was thinking about doing a houseboat, a small houseboat, out of some barrels turned on their sides and just some plywood. Corruption is a feature. It just works, right? And that's what I got right now. Signs, bathrooms, a houseboat, and the boat for the restaurant. Hey, Bandito, how you doing? Okay, so yeah, first of all, the apartment building has no bathrooms, which was a gross oversight, right? Is it okay if we take the easy way out and make some outhouses back here? Yeah, I mean, I'm obviously building with mods right in front of you. But I'm taking precautions, right? Like I said, I am only putting 2 or 3 settlements on a save. And I've limited my mods to, so it sounds like, you know, that 30 mods is a lot, but it isn't actually. People run hundreds. I kind of want to do like something really terrible with these. Okay. I started off purely no mods on my very first playthrough. And then I installed a bunch of mods and I was playing Sim Settlement, which I really enjoyed. And then my save got corrupted. So I started the second one. And on that playthrough, I only did no mods. I did not install anything. And it lasted a lot longer without mods. I mean, this is Place Everywhere. So you're not going to get Place Everywhere on a console. They have versions of it, like Place Anywhere or Quappa on PlayStation, Place Anywhere on Xbox, but you won't get exactly the same thing. Oh, wow. Trinity does that to you then. Yeah, we probably could, Noodle, if we put a plant in there and told them to harvest it. And by the way, what are you still doing up? My Sim Settlements corrupted my save, but I don't know how or why. Okay, Noodle. Well, good night. Snug as a bug. Wouldn't we all like to be? I'm kind of missing winter. Survival is awesome. Yeah, it's great. Let's see, what can I use as... Night noodle. I haven't really had... I mean, yeah, survival is challenging for sure, but it isn't like the hardest thing I've ever played. You'll be alright. If you want to play it, I wouldn't worry about it too much. You will die. You'll lose some time here and there, but... I have over 4,000 hours in Fallout 4. Andrej. Andre? How should I pronounce your name? Okay. Andrew? Okay, cool. Gotcha. What's up, MG? Sorry, everybody. I was having trouble keeping up. I always have it on, actually. You just may not notice. All I did was add 1 second to it. I changed it from 5 to 6. I love the participation, don't get me wrong. But I was missing people coming in. I try not to miss people coming in. Okay, so I wanted a bucket here. Just to spice things up. No, no, not at all. The biggest thing I like to avoid is missing people when they come into the chat. It's you can take it for granted that I won't see every message, but I do hate to miss a greeting. Oh, CBC. Same here. Same here, Andrew. More than half. More than half. 3/4. A tire is a good idea if I could find one in the menu somewhere. I'm just going to put a bucket there underneath it. 5,000. No, you don't need a new hobby. That's perfect. If anything, you haven't played enough. And yes, I'm enabling you. An enamel bucket. Isn't that saucy? I swear to you that I do take breaks from Fallout. It's COD Monday. That's Starfield Day, obviously. All right, that is just a work of art. Don't you feel safe and hey, thanks, Andrew. I appreciate that. I don't know if I've done the Jangles joke yet. This is an oldie but a goodie, but we will spice it up. A work of fart. Okay. I do want a tire. Yeah, life preservers if they fall in. Fart Harbor. Here we go. Yes, Sandru, it is Raider themed. That was not the tire I wanted. I'll just put this here and come back for it. Yes, so the pack... The pack run this section of the settlement, and they're taking all these vegetables they're growing, and they're fermenting and distilling alcohol into, well, fuel, biofuel, and drinks. And then they sell it up in their stalls here to the people who come. And over here we have the Restorators section. Just one at a time, Mike. Hey, Dwarf, how you doing? Hope you're feeling better today. Okay, I was doing the bathrooms. Oh, I wanted a tire. That'll do. Oh, too late now. This is what we got. I want to make it look like maybe they cut one in half here. Yeah, so they kind of like cut a tire and just put it in there. Excellent. Yeah, so this will work. Console commands are very helpful. You can get the cheat terminal and place anywhere could give it to you as well. But hey, Aaron, how you doing? see if I can grab power off of one of these. Come on, come on. All right. Let's see here. Maybe I'll just put this here and then deal with it. Okay, now let's put this here. I forgot to link it over to there. All right. Yeah, the building is a lot bigger than you think. Do I use any prefab shacks? Sometimes. It depends. If there's a prefab shack and I'm not going to make it any better, then I'll use it. It's like, okay, this square box of wood, I don't need to make this again. And sometimes a prefab is just the right thing, actually. But usually it's more fun to make my own stuff. Like, I had a comment on the little coffee can or the little coffee cup at 10 Pines we made with the cigar placed in it to make it look like hot coffee that Lancer came up with. Well, I made a couple shorts out of those, and invariably I get people saying you should just use Creative Clutter, and I'm like, well, yeah, but that's somebody else making it instead of me. I don't know. I won't usually. Now, sometimes I'll put the set pieces. Actually, I've been trying to come up with ways to use them so that they look natural. As background filler. So you can use some of those pre-made things as background filler. They work great for that. And Andrew, yeah, that's right. With console commands, I can spawn pretty much anything in Fallout with a code. That is very true. Oh gosh, yeah, crab cakes probably aren't cheap to make. You know what's funny about like crab and lobster? They used to be trash food. It's what poor people ate. And now it's kind of been, co-opted by the bourgeoisie. Well, this is just not going to work. A lot of cuisine around the world started out as, what did the poor people eat? Gosh dang it. Yeah, it was cheap. Yeah, if you look at like Cajun cuisine is something that interests me greatly because I lived in Louisiana for some time, and Cajun food is just like they looked around them and they're like, "Can we eat it? All right, throw it in the pot," and then that's it. That's Cajun cuisine, and a lot of cuisine. Not, I happen to love that food, but yeah. So a lot of food was just like that. And also, a lot of spices and things were just meant to cover up like spoiled meat and vegetables. Yeah, I love seafood. All right. I wonder if we can get really classy. And by classy, I mean awful. Okay. I would recommend a fresh game. Yes. I would start off with very few mods as well. If you're just interested in building, you know, just get place everywhere and call it a day. And then as you get more comfortable with things like mod order, then add more. That's cool. Andrew, do you post your builds? If you do, you're free to put them in the Discord. We have the link there if you'd like to join and post your builds, or anybody, actually. Okay. Oh, Mike, I just like to do both. I like mods. I like no mods. Is this going to be classy enough for us for toilets? Okay. Yeah, they're just gonna shit in the dumpster. That's what we're doing. I wish we had some handbags to scatter around. Taking a dump. Oh, yes, there is a way, Minuteman. I used to do the same thing. If you look at like my very first settlements, they're all like 3 minutes long because I would run around real fast and get as much as I could in 3 minutes. And then I found the setting that let me record up to 10 minutes, which you can do. And so then my next like 10 builds were all like me running around as fast as I can. To get 10 minutes of footage. I have not explored enough of this stuff. Well, isn't that interesting? Splicing together a bunch of shorter videos is actually a pretty good strategy. Yeah, Andrew, go for it. That's what we're there for, to be quite honest. We also coordinate premieres and all sorts of stuff like that. But the Discord link is right there in the chat. And you can also find it in my description on my main page. Yeah. What did you get?
A glowing jackalope mask.
Wow, I haven't even heard of that.
It's one of the ones I've wanted since the start. All right.
Well, that's awesome.
Makes my day.
Snicker says hi, background Lindsay.
Hi, foreground Snickers.
She got a glowing jackalope mask, which is pretty rare. Pretty hard to get. And if that makes no sense to you, you haven't played Fallout 76.
Whole thing is rewarded now. All the effort is rewarded.
It's over. You can quit
I
now.
can quit now.
She won't.
No. Not yet.
We don't care how they empty it. And I'm not done yet. You've got all brought masks. Yeah. But you have to give me a sec here. Where, oh where, oh where? That's right. I wish I could find the Raider tents in Homemaker or CBC. Let's see here. Let's see. I'm using my spreadsheet. Hey, John, how you doing? I do, but I'm not finished with it. Not exactly what I want, but pretty cool. Why are you choking? Drink some water. Well, I like that there, so I'm glad I found it, but I'm looking through all the tarps in my spreadsheet so far. Diamond City tarps, tent tarp, where is this? Buildings, fittings, tarps. Let's see. Buildings, fittings, tarps. Fittings, tarps. Here's these. Now, this is kind of cool. Chief, you said CVC furniture tent list. Is there some place where I could find that, maybe? Hey, Detour, how you doing? Furniture tent kits. Okay, I'll check there in just a second. Let me... Awesome, Andrew. Awesome. Andrew, I think I read it correctly. Okay, cool. Thank you, Chief. Cool. Oh, what a great menu, huh? Isn't that awesome? All these Raider tent pieces. Can you get a bus onto a carpet? You could string together a whole bunch of carpets. And then, get it on there that way. But probably sounds like a pillar might be easier for you to use as well. Oh God, look at these Raider tent pieces. Just freaking awesome. Love it. I don't know. You have to do each of the park sections releases a different piece. That didn't work. It's cool, but it didn't work. State of the art. Okay, okay, okay. We got that. Now I want to add a roof to it. Oh, there's actually... no. There was this one, I think. It's Neener. All right, Andrew, have a great night. Thanks for joining the Discord. We hope to see some of your builds there. Take it easy. Discord is an app where you can basically make your own like social media site and then invite people to join it. So everybody names they call it a server, but it's like a little mini social media site. And then there's an invite link for them where you can join and hang out with people. And inside of that, there will be what they call channels, which are like threads for different subjects. And that's not working. Don't like it. I might just have to use a regular normal roof, right? Super mutant bed, that's cool. So in ours, we have channels for a lot of different things. Fallout 4, Fallout 76. There's a Starfield one. There's just one for food, personal life, lots of things. It's one of them. It's one of that's Miss Quackers. She's very, very old, going on 20 here in the spring. And so she's 19 right now. But if she can make it to spring, she'll hit 20. Nah, Zant, no, you can do it. So you place the item. It doesn't work as well when I have mods on, but check this. So let's choose an item. I was going to choose a large item, but I guess we'll just, how about a chair? And you would place the chair on the ground like so. And you could use the rug if you wanted to place a lot of them like this. Right, and then you can put the thing on the rug, and then it should move it like this. And then you can put it inside the walls if you want. The other thing you can do, like Snickers said, is take the pillar and you can put it next to it, and then you group select it all together. Right, and not only can you put it inside of stuff, but you can lower it into the ground or raise it high up. Yeah, I'm making a video called the No Mods Handbook, and one of the chapters is on picking up junk items and rotating it by changing the axis. Another thing you can do with your controller, you group select by holding down the A button on Xbox. So you just put the cursor on the pillar and it selects all of it. Yeah, I'm actually going to go over all of this in my video, but you can also hold down your A button once you have group selected, right? Here we go. I'm group selected. You can hold down your A button and just move it around. Another thing you can do is hold down the A button and the RB button. Or or the LB button, sorry. You can hold down your LB button on the controller and you can make it go up and down on its axis. So you can make it go all the way over here by holding down A, hold down LB, make it go up and down, call it back to you, make it go down, or you can take it with you. So that is a little bit of the no mods bit. Yeah, so my video next week, not this Sunday, but the week after, I'm going to have 9 chapters on all the no mods building stuff that I personally use. I mean, there's people here tonight that'll be in there, like Tango had some tricks that were really helpful early on, and Great Grandpa Gamer and Oldie Noodle, and there's the stuff that I personally have accumulated over time. And I want to convey all of that stuff to everybody else. So it'll work its way from the very easy stuff. Lancer, your stuff is more like advanced granular stuff. I know. Like, okay, here's how to do all this really complicated. Here's how to make a trailer out of 74 pieces. Now, unfortunately, my friend, it's more about like, you know, starting out with the important building block stuff, but I have gotten you in my shorts lately, right? With those advanced building techniques. So I hope that was conveyed my appreciation. I hope that did. Well, it's not for everybody. Yeah, trophy. That's a good way to put it, Snicker. Honestly, um, you have to have the prerequisites though to do the Lancer building. Yeah, that's cool. I hope that it'll be helpful. I'm working on that now. I've gotten the first few chapters done. And I'm pretty excited about it. So we do the rug and the rug, the pillow, the campfire, the ashtray, and then we move on to combining those things, right? In each chapter we combine the different pieces. So you have rug on rug or chain rugs, and then a pillar and a floor piece, and then like, you know, a shelf on a pillar, and then a rug on a shelf on a pillar, or how to do clamping and useful clamping techniques, and then we get to the arrow rug, and then we get to junk placement and how to do junk placement more orderly, and then I'm missing one thing. I'm definitely missing something. A couple things actually, but that's kind of what we're going for here. So I've got some drainage here for the poop. They don't care where it goes. Right outside the bar, right? They don't give a crap. Get it? There's something else. Oh, Wi-Fi glitch is something I'll cover. And wire glitch, ghost wire. I don't even know if I'll get that far. That actually, no, I crossed it out. That would be part 2. That's the chapter. You got it. Right. So, yeah, we'll be combining all that stuff into one video. And then I hope it will be useful. Well, I don't know. What's snapping? I don't think I use that. Tango, yeah. I actually had a section on, you know, all the snapping tricks, but it would end up being an entire video. So there might be like one little thing or two maybe little things, but I kind of feel like also that's well trodden ground. Yeah. So it's also more like it's not starting from the beginning. What it is kind of like since last year when a lot of the new stuff started coming on. So it's definitely not going to cover like every single thing. But I like to think that it's a whole bunch of important pieces. Yeah, I honestly don't know a thing about build order. I couldn't tell you. So I wouldn't be the one for that. I'll leave that to people who use it and can do it justice. But the things I really wanted to be able to cover were the all the advancements on the Schiller and you know, the arrow rug and a lot of the stuff that Mark came up with that is fairly new. And I do want to talk about a couple of the things, Tango, that I learned from you, like the post inside of the floor piece. I definitely want to work that in. That is so incredibly useful for people who want to do custom, you know, custom buildings. And so I'm still in the process of it. I'll see if I can do the whole thing justice. We'll see. But I figured early on, you know, I was like, I definitely can't do everything. It already started to get hours of footage, and I was like, I've got to make some decisions here as far as what's going to make the final cut. Right on. I mean, that's cool. It's not something that I personally have mastered, though. So, like I said, I'll just leave that to maybe another video. I'd be happy to do a collaboration video with someone too, if they want to combine knowledge. All right, MG. Take it easy. Yeah, being on call is rough. Yeah. Yeah, so you know, when you do videos like that, they can get out of hand pretty quick. And you're like, wow, I have way too much stuff. Something's got to go. Usually I start out pretty ambitious with content, for sure. Yeah, absolutely. I agree with you. Absolutely. It's very cool. Yep. Okay. Where was I? Mm-mm. Where are the campers in CVC? Dang it. See you, Chief. Have a great night. Yep, that's her. She's still not doing well. There's no answers to be had. I'm looking for the camper curtains is what I'm looking for. And I have not entered them in yet into the spreadsheet. So there's a whole section, or maybe it was in Homemaker. Dang it. But I feel like I had found them, I used them in 10 Pines, and now I cannot remember where they are. So if I can find the campers, I can find the camper curtains. And that's really what I want to finish this bathroom. There's an actual campers tab, but where? Capsule Shack isn't what I wanted. If it was in the prefab section, I would have entered it in, because I did the entire prefabs. I already mapped all this out. It's just frustrating. But where is RV? Okay, it was in my spreadsheet. Okay, so it is on building, prefabs, vehicles. Okay, then RV, which is inside of vehicles, and then curtains. Found it. Excellent. Thank you, everybody. Which I didn't even need that pipe, really. Hey, Barb, how you doing? All right. See you, Chief. That's all right. We got it. We figured it out. The RV, when you guys said RV, it tipped me off to where I needed to look in my spreadsheet. And once I had that, I found it. They just needed to have some pooping privacy from each other. They can't poop together. It's just rude. I know, right? It's just kind of nuts. The very best. The very best. This is it. This is what they get.
That's where you poop?
That's where they poop. They set up these awesome dumpsters. Oops, crap. And then they have they actually are sophisticated here. So they have a bit of plumbing. So that it comes out into these bathtubs.
Ew.
It's gravity fed. Lancer asks, these aren't good enough for you?
Nope.
She's a poop queen. I'm a poop everyman. You can make of that what you want.
Yes, you're magistered.
Magistered. Yeah, communal shits. Hey, Irta. How you doing? Doing great. Trying to make the most sophisticated shitter that you've ever seen. It's the greatest work of art that I've ever made. Yeah. Is Detour here? I'll have to run it past him. Is this good enough? There are no sinks anywhere here. They just wash in the disgusting water. Meaner. The cat is off the hook. Somebody put the cat back on the hook.
Put her on the cat hook.
Yeah. It'll be pretty rank, right? Meaner. Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes minimalist is satisfying. Yeah, you got to start with that, right? I got to see what this looks like at night. I got to get a hard save too. I haven't. Goodness. Let's see what it looks like at night. Perfection. Luxury accommodations. What more could you want? I couldn't think of a single thing. We need a special sign for the booty hole. It's got to be something a little bit crazy. The poop chute. If I'd have thought of that first, I may have used that. Oh yeah, we had all of our. Well, look at that. Our siren disappeared into the ground. That's right, the whole place just smells like shit. We lost our... So I had a feeling that this siren was going to be very uncooperative. It just had that feel about it. Well, everything is done in here. It's classy. They classed it up. Over sewer windows? No, those are from Vault Tech. Oh, right on. Yeah, they're from the Vault Tech back. We did combine some various things. So yeah, that's the bar. The oversewer, yeah. These are about done. I don't really want them to be inviting, and neither would they. In and out. Get your business done. I kind of hate it that... Thanks, Art. I spent a lot of time on the booty hole. Right. It never gets old. Because I'm still 12 years old, right? Oh, it'll make it into shorts. You never fear. when I get to the streams for this series, you'll hear the booty hole jokes. But I'm usually weeks behind. Like, I'm still making 10 pines shorts. I built a booty. Why? That's so dumb. Yes, the booty hole goes in shorts. I did want to thank everybody tonight for liking the stream and for the new subs out there. I appreciate that. So thank you very much.
I'm expecting the booty hole to be well covered by the shorts.
Yeah. It might not be, though. We might need... Okay, that works. Assless chaps would leave the booty hole. No, that won't work. Yeah, it doesn't have to be lined up. They don't care. Yeah, it's more realistic, isn't it? Like anything would line up here. Great. Give me back my door. I did. I'll have to go inside. Let's see if we can go inside the wall and get it back. There it is. All right. We did. We went inside the booty hole.
Oh my.
Right? I think that the booty hole is very popular.
Kitty.
Looks good to me. There are videos about it everywhere. All right. These are the... Oh, that looks bleak, doesn't it? That looks just terrible and just... Like, if you're renting this room for an hour, like,
What?
you're questioning your life decisions. I mean, they do everything for you, right? They have a bucket with a dish rag and an oven mitt. Is that clipping? Nope. Look at that. I mean, this is bleak. Oh, my God. It could pass for a prison cell. They're right beside the shitter. You got to do high stakes right here. There's even entertainment. I got to figure out how to get a settler up there. I wonder if we could make the arena stands tiny. We should try that, shouldn't we? And then put the put it inside under the stage. Yeah, Norman Bates would be. Good, Mike. Welcome back. We finished up the rent-a-rooms by the hour. This gnome and this teddy are doing naughty things. Down here we have a couple of extra unpaid interns. The extra sex workers, or not the extra ones. They live here. We don't talk about that section. All right. I've got to think about placing settlers. So tiny arena stands, right? Shouldn't that work? I did get the bartender assigned back here, but I don't see him. 50-50 chance, Snicker. 50-50. All right. I need to think about settler placement. And honestly, the settlers are pathing terribly already. They're not following any of the instructions. And this is happening in the Mechanist lair, and that's a no mods build. I'm just having pretty bad time with settlers doing what I want. I got Vault 88 to work. I am not getting this to work. Yeah, but it should still work. She runs over there. Well, look. Interesting. I'm going to try something different. I'm going to try an arena stand. We could also try the vault management system, but it's really disappointing. No, this is Fallout 4. All right, let's see here. Which one did I just... Nothing. This is a Conquest Settlement, Irta. Nothing will assign. I can't get a single settler to assign to anything. So I'm going to put this over here. I kind of wanted them to be working here. Mike, I've already done all that. Thank you, though. Wait a second. I didn't finish this place. No, it's not that because they're not assigning to it formally. Like it's staying red. It's actually was happening in the Mechanist layer too. Yes, I turned the physics off of just about everything. A great deal of the things. They haven't been responding for me. It's happening in my non-conquest settlements too. It happened in Ten Pines and the Mechanist layer. No, they're actually normal settlers, just dressed up in raider garb. Well, that is more likely, I think, Snicker. More likely. We could try the settlement management system and see if it does anything. That sounds cool, but I'm not. So look at this. The settlement management system is not recognizing. Okay, well, that tells me what I want to know. I'll look up if you can assign settlers using console commands. There should be a way. Okay. I mean, I understand if Conquest is going to do it, but Ten Pines is a normal settlement, and I had problems with some of them. Some of them did it, some of them would not. Most of them did, but there are a few that I just couldn't get to do it. And in the Mechanist layer, they wouldn't do it there. Okay. Well, that's reassuring. Not that I wanted him to have problems too, but does this still add beer? I think it adds something. Yeah, I could see that. Okay, let's see. I don't think that I will ever use OC Decorator. Too small. I would like to try and have every settlement be different, to have every table be different, so on and so forth. Plus, yeah, I haven't had any real issues, like Lancer said, with like ease of operation. Place Everywhere is quite simply amazing. And I was saying earlier, I only really need 2 mods if I'm doing modded builds, and that's Place Everywhere and Conquest. Everything else, I don't really need it. Hey Derek, how you doing? All right, Mike, I hope you feel better. Have a great night. It is something I get asked a lot, and it's also a comment I get a whole lot on my videos, my shorts and my videos, and people seem almost defensive about my unwillingness to use creative clutter. And I just like making the stuff myself. It's like they get angry that I'm not using it. Hey Squeezy, how you doing? Yeah, you should see some of the comments. People seem very offended that I won't use it. And won't's the right word, but I just don't want to. And I don't know why that would matter. You can use it if you want. I know lots of creators that do amazing work that use it. That's perfectly fine. I just don't want to. All right, let's see if we can get this really crappy sign up here. Yeah, they really do. On my no mods builds, I get people upset and they're like, you should just use mods. And then on modded builds, I have people, basically say you're cheating. You can't win. I would imagine that the raccoons would be a big draw. What art? It is the life of YouTube. I enjoy doing the modded builds. It's fun. This letter needs to go where I want it. All right, Irta. Thanks for hanging out and have a great night. Thanks. I appreciate that. Will that be enough? Oh, I need to light up the plan for this build. It is called Near Harbor, and it is the Far Harbor version of Nuka World. So we're here. We used Conquest mod. And we are bringing in the Raider factions. And this billboard is south of the Nakano residence. And so we have like the pack over here making alcohol. With all these vegetables. And people live in the billboard. And over here we have Rust Devils in the Department of Murder Vehicles. And so we've revived a couple of the cars that were laying around for Mad Max feel. And then this is the booty hole, which is the operators. And so we have the bar down here. And we have rooms to rent by the hour up here. Thanks, Cappy. And the entertainment area up here. And back here we have adult entertainment. And, you know, it's a raider settlement. It's a little on the edgy side. Where they keep the sex workers down here. And yeah, that's what we're doing. Completely different. Completely different game. Thanks, Snicker. Yeah. It couldn't even, you couldn't even, using place everywhere in Conquest, like I was saying earlier, is all you need to change the game. You don't need anything else. You can use those two mods and imagine the moon, build the moon. So, it doesn't even feel like the same game. Oh, there's about 30 of them. I've got the mods are in the description of what's being used in the build. But I don't remember offhand what the specific order is. Yeah, no problem. I know I've got like Conquest and Place Everywhere, you know, at the bottom. So the question is it worth doing? Is it worth using these mods to make these builds? I think so. Now ask me which I like better. And I will say that I still like no mods better. My build menu is super slow. In fact, it is my main gripe. I hate it. Yeah, I hate how slow the build menu is. Yeah, I have the script extender installed, and I tried some of the mods that increased the stability and speed of the build menu. It didn't work out for me. And like you said, this was not in the middle of the order, it was at the beginning. So I have not since then explored those options again. But I did try them early on. That Y is not very pronounced, is it? Yeah, that's right. What episode is this? Okay, is this the 8th one? So it's right around over 30 hours. Thanks, everybody. You had a Star Core spawn in Abernathy? Oh, usually a large settlement runs 100, but I don't know how much it'll let me build here, right? So take the vault, vault 88, right? That was a pretty extensive build. And I was over 100 hours, but the settlement was like, okay, you're done. But I could have went a lot farther with the vault. Here, we want to build a boat, a wrecked boat on the beach and make a restaurant out of it. We want to have a place for every raider faction to... so I don't know. There's a lot of question marks with this settlement here because we don't know exactly how much we can really build here. It doesn't, it seems like a pretty safe location. There's not a lot going on here, It has to load that factory. But it seems like a place where you could build a lot. So, I don't know. I don't have a definitive answer, though. Wow, even longer. If I could feel more confident in my mods, I would delete half of them. I don't even want most of them. On the first stream, we had all we did was everybody that showed up, they threw out locations and we went and explored them. And we had a series of polls in the chat and we narrowed them down until there were 4 and we voted on it, and this location won the tournament. This particular location was actually submitted by Flightska. So it won the the tournament. Yeah, and it's south of the Nakano residence and north of Coastal Cottage. You're fine. No problem about the melon. I hope that someone can help you figure it out. So we're Pegasus Outpost. We actually considered building at that particular place. Yeah, whatever. We completely don't mind. I was really hoping that somebody would have the answer. All right, let's get this hard save. And think about the other side. I think I would say I've had the normal amount of CTDs. I mean, I get them in no mods building. On stream sometimes we'll just be building and then like, boop. Probably about the same. 10 Pines was crashing at the end because it was incredibly overbuilt. I also feel like I have a modest load of mods. As far as builders go, mine is extremely small. Yeah, that's right. You're right about 2B52A. Yeah, I seem to get fewer than average, I would say. Especially given that I'm prone to overbuilding, right? So yeah, I think I've been pretty lucky. All things considered, especially live, right? Very lucky. I can't say I've had more than a dozen crashes in thousands of hours of building, modded in, no mods. Not a whole lot. Awesome, Matthew. Fantastic. Very cool, dude. Hey, Phoenix, how you doing? Hope you're having a great night. All right, there we go. So you don't use settlement mods? Interesting. Well, I'm in it to do the modded building. I'm in it to do building and completely, right? Not completely, but that's usually my end game. So even on my survival playthrough, I am still geared towards building. In my 76 playthrough, I'm also geared towards building. You just get off work, Phoenix? So the only corrupted, I've had 2 corrupted saves, 3 now. My first one was because I was playing Sim Settlements 2, and it just killed it. And the second time, it was just because I had every single one of my no mods builds on the channel on the same save. And the save just, it was going to fail, so we retired that. And the third one was just a modded build that I was doing at Spectacle Island with the barge, if you've seen the barge. And it just, it freezes literally every time. I don't know if I can finish it. I would love to see you do a modded build, Squeezy. I would love it. In fact, can I have that for my birthday?
Well, nothing.
Oh, you weren't talking to me?
No.
Lindsay's back here musing at Fallout 76. I thought she was talking to me. How is Lindsay? I don't know. How are you, Lindsay?
I'm okay.
Squeezy just asked.
Thank you, Squeezy.
She's doing Fallout 76 probably for another 5 years. That's right. You can get a camp follower. You can torture them. But I quite love camp building. I'm a huge fan of it. Samus. I know. It's bad. Back to the drawing board with the dog. I know it's disappointing. Wits End. So I'll talk about that another time. We'll see. Interesting. It sounds to me like almost like a gag reflex. I don't know. Yeah, the spooky molder. Yes, indeed, we're doing great. Thank you. Thanks, Art. Let's see here. Yeah. What can we do for a Halloween theme? Yeah. Got to think about that one, don't we? Last year I did a Witch's Carousel in the Somerville. A large animatronic being. Interesting. Tango, that would be awesome. Well, Easy is a unicorn, isn't he? One of a kind. A New Vegas NCR helmet. Now that is very interesting, isn't it? All right, nutty sign. How can we make it crappier? Yeah, they don't know what it says. They don't care. Is it too late? I would have to rotate each of the light boxes one at a time. Yeah, I had talked about that at one point, the outdoor lighting. Haven't gotten too far with it, but I really thought a lot of neon would be the ticket. Lots of neon and light boxes, just like that, really. I haven't gotten that far. A lot of cheesy glitz. Yeah, it would. We could do it, but rafter stick things. What do you mean, Taylor? Hold on. Moving lights, squeezy? Fire barrels and candles, definitely. I'd love a lot of neon, though. But in the meantime, a string light of disco balls. I mean, yeah, I would like a lot of that. Not too much, though, it'll crash the settlement. Rafter type things. In which building? Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, I see. Like the. Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay, I gotcha. All right. Yep. We could do that. So. Yeah, that is awesome, Squeezy. I have stayed largely away from moving and flashing lights because I've found that my settlements crashed a lot when I did it. If I were to put in moving lights, it would be at the very, very end. I'd have to plan those out. Yeah, I love it. Trust me. And the settlements that do it, it's just awesome. It really is. Snicker, we can do that. Yeah, it's pretty dull around here. There's no lighting at all. So let's lighting is definitely a big thing that we need. So let's talk about the big buildings first that we need. We need the boss's mansion up on the hill, up here, the overboss, looking down on the settlement. So we need that. We want to have our crashed boat restaurant down here on the coast. Oh, yeah, see, that's what I mean, Tango. I would love it. Yeah, the settlers are not working out yet. I'm going to look into console commands, assigning them with console commands instead of through the menu. So they're not doing a damn thing right now, except for standing around. But there has to be a way. There has to be a way. So we do need lighting. We need our boat. I want to build a houseboat as well. So what raider factions are we missing? We have operators, we have pack, we have rust devils. So we need the disciples. We need the forged. We need trappers. Yeah, I actually experimented here with the shrinking down an arena stand and placing it in the ground. And nobody has showed up yet. Triggerman, yeah, that's a good one. Maybe the trappers can run the restaurant, right? And it'll be wink, wink. Come get some steaks.
Oh my god.
Yeah. So Triggerman's great. They could hire out, I don't know, protection or something like that. We can think about what we want to do with them. We could do a little metalworking place for the forged, where they kind of are melting down scrap. A timeout corner. Oh, yeah. Speaking of that, the gunners. That made me think of the gunners. Indirectly. Disciples could just be doing effed up things like always. Because the operators are running the booty hole. I think they could fit, though. Okay. So we're gonna need to look up. Let me put a note. Okay, I've got my research list ready. Okay, so are we done with the booty hole at least for now? It kind of feels like it. A bouncer is a great idea, though. I need to figure out how to do that. And I need to get the singer on the second floor. So do we recognize the stage there? People who weren't there when it was built? Yeah, exactly. It's recreated Magnolias. This is supposed to be kind of a casino. That was actually Goth's idea to recreate it. And so there it is. Yeah, we have some high stakes here. Yeah, this is supposed to be kind of like a catch-all, a wretched hive of scum and villainy. So we have high stakes over here. We have... Oh, you know what? We don't have any card playing in here. And then, of course, we have adult entertainment. Yeah, if I can get a singer to come up, right? It'd be funny instead of Magnolia if it was like the Raider guy on the radio. Slot machines is a good idea. Strong. Hey, thanks, Squeezy. Yeah, we might have to get creative, but I'm gonna look into console commands. Somebody has to have an answer. Somebody will. Probably. Okay, what was I just gonna do? Strong can be the bouncer. That's cool. So what was I just about to do? Dang it, it left my mind. Ah. It wasn't cards. I actually thought of something I needed to do. Crap. Slot machines. Thank you. Ooh, dartboards is a great idea. I would have to look around. Okay. Let me... Slot machines, I like that very much. And it'll get settlers in here. Okay. Somebody remind me where those are. Resources. There we go. Thank you. Thank you very much. Let's see here. I actually love it when the light boxes bleed like that, and it just shows some of the electrics. Now, this is way too nice, so we're going to have to junk these up. Oh yeah. Thank you. I'm gonna try to make a cabinet there. Yeah, dartboards we do need. I know I've seen them. Okay. Let me think here. Yeah, I did this in Sanctuary. No. Cool, Matthew. I appreciate that. See if you can catch a fast knock. No. The target practice shot. Interesting. I know they're in there somewhere. I don't know where. There we go. We have some crappy slot machines. I feel like they need neon. Yo, he needs slots at the booty hole. Yeah, Squeezy. Great seeing you. Have a great night, and thanks for stopping by. What are we talking about? Caps and ammo? If I had some caps, I would. Ammo's cool. Yeah, rotate. That's good. Yeah, we'll do that. That's cool. I see him now. That's funny. In fact, we can kind of do that. Yeah, we can definitely add some more. One-armed booty bandits. I think that won't fit. A reefer. Kind of make everything off kilter. It just adds to it if everything is just off. Perfect. No straight things in the booty hole. just a little bit off, right? Everything just a little bit off. Off filter. I think that'll look really good. Yeah, I think so. Do believe we have that in CVC. Let's check that out. Let me do some more off-kiltering. Matthew, you actually don't save in 76. It's continuously live. We have to have more signs out here too. A lot more lighting, no doubt. All right, I think we have the signs that we have so far. All right, let's try to see some sparks. That's pretty funny. They're in CVC. I know that for a fact. Where? Effects. Smoky. Roaches. Oh, roaches.
Ew.
Okay, before we do this, I need to save again. Sparking is good. Oh, terrible. Oh, terrible. The shitter, yes. Yeah, it isn't too bad. It's mostly just an inconvenience. I hate it too, but isn't it like the real mood, you know? Isn't this just the way it would be? We could put smoke over the truck or something. Yeah, we could do that. Yeah, the toilets. Mist. It's like, maybe this would be a good spot. Just make it very misty over here, just a little bit foggy. It's subtle. The orangey haze. So this is what you get. You got this kind of like mist. Okay, let's go through them. You get this mist right here. Whoa. This orange mist from the miasma here. Doesn't quite. This orange mist. Do I have a oil slick? That's all I got in that section. It'd have to be someplace else. But the orange glow works, I think, for the shitter. So we got a bit of smoke over here in the distillery. That works. We've got an orange haze by the shitter. Yeah, I remember seeing it somewhere. Could be homemaker. Oh, we wanted to find dartboards too. Yeah, there is. There definitely is. Hanging stuff off those rafters is still a great idea. Barrels, barrels, barrels. You know, I want to make a houseboat on these barrels. Out here? Somewhere? Maybe one that dried up. So I'm going to put these here while I have them out. We're going to come back to that. Yeah, there definitely is a decal section. Yeah, Taylor, I agree. I feel like I've seen it in this menu. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I'm trying to work my way over. Yeah, there's like lots of paper decals and we need to use them. It'll really set the tone. It'll really tie the room together. Dead trash. Some of this, not exactly, but like this. Posters and yeah, I remember seeing that as well. You want water? Too bad it doesn't work. Okay. Are decals. Here we go. I wish that I could see these better. Here's ones for the walls. Here's something. What is this? Here we go. The electric sparks. The orange mist. Here's more orange mist. More smoke. Darker smoke, mist, and sparks. Okay. I feel like if there's sparks anywhere, it would be there. How about some sparks right there? Maybe even out of the truck, too. I hope the sparks don't cause performance issues. Then we may have to delete them. But it sure does look cool. A sink for cleaning. They clean what, their booty holes? Orange mist. More of it. Here's some real smoke, right? Some thicker smoke. I don't know. I didn't see it. I didn't see it in there. Yeah, this green slime here. It just works. Yeah, it does kind of look like it. Okay. Oh, I wanted some lights in the slot machines. All right. Thanks, Art. The dashes, you say? All right, let me... Bandit 4. Bandit 4. That looks pretty good. Rocking and rolling. Yeah. Oh, we didn't put the roaches in here. Oh, that's cool. Perfect. Perfect. That's really bad. Almost feels more like a disciples club than an operators club at this point. Okay, cool. Thanks, man. He did. He squished the roaches. I guess maybe...
Hey. Don't much care for good neighbor. That place is nothing but trouble.
You gotta try this.
Why won't it let me? Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't know, Lancer. Let's try it. That could very well be it. So what is the red dress? It's just called the red dress, right? Yes. Yeah, I got it.
Slot machine. It's the best.
Okay, let's test this out. Move. What did we name this? Pegas? It's not on the list. Huh. So it's not on the list. Why would not it be on the list? Unless it was saying that... See, yeah, it says there's 0 settlers here. Do you think I might have to send them all someplace and send them back? So, like... Let's try it. Yeah, I just got a hard save, I think. Yeah, but I think it's not on the list because they already think that they're here. Okay, check this out. Because it doesn't matter. These were just spawn settlers. Let's go to... Look, if it was in her throne, she would react to this. Right? They would. Alright, I'm going to do a test here. I'm going to put a settler in something ridiculous. Not a ghoul. Just so we know that it's them. How about you?
I just want to trade a few things.
Go ahead.
So we're going to put this one in a red dress, just for the F of it. I think it's because it was recognizing them as belonging to that settlement, so you couldn't send them back to what they were already at. All right, anyway, So now, okay. So now I'm here at 10 Pines, right? I can send her to Pegas, right? Same thing.
Just wanted to trade a few things. Sure.
So let's put something ridiculous on this guy that'll be noticeable. So if he shows up in this blue Institute coat, and we can send this guy to Pegas. So maybe if this here works here, and these two settlers show up in Pegas, then I can send all the other settlers away and then send them back or something. Or I can spawn them here in 10 Pines and then send them over. So I think we will try to experiment with a couple of these things, right? So now it says there's 2 people in Pegas. Before it said 0. This may work. So I think this might work. There was something to that, Lancer. We just have to kind of play with it. And the answer seems like it's here. Yeah, I think so. So what you have to do maybe with Conquest Settlements is you have to spawn them somewhere else and then send them to your Conquest Settlement. Come to think of it, I think that is what I did at my Trapper Settlement. And that's why they worked there. Okay. I think we're really onto it here. I may have to send every single one of these away. So I'm actually going to do that now. And then do a separate hard save. We don't care about the kids. Yeah, Lancer, I think this may be it. Yeah, the kids, we're not worried about that. Spectacle Island. That's right. They do. So all these other settlers disappeared. We don't know where they are. We could also put up a recruitment beacon here. Just to see what happens. First of all, Oh, just make it so it's attractive, right? There's no food here. Okay, whatever. We have food. And now let's do the beacon. And we'll test it out. I'll make a different hard save. And we'll see about testing all of this. So we should be able to go to Finch Farm and Ten Pines, spawn settlers, and send them back. These pack don't even want to move at all. Okay, well, we're going to have to test it out and see next time. These pack people don't want to. Leave. They like it here too much. I'll just disable them and redo them if that's the case. All right. We're on to something. So the top hard save will be the one with the settler experimentation. And then if it somehow goes awry, we have the one below it. So let's take a look around really quick. I don't know. We might just, sit in a chair or sleep or something and see if they show up. So today, what did we do? We got the shitter built. We got the booty hole sign up and running. We got the rooms by the hour. Oh, look, there's someone in there. Rooms by the hour done. Let's see here. How long would you guess then? Might it take? I sent about half to Finch Farm and half to Ten Pines, a couple to Red Rocket, and don't forget about our warriors up here, looking down. Huntsville shouldn't. Well, everything is hostile in Fallout 76. So. Thanks, Goth. It seems like today we just did a lot of detail work. So there we go. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out tonight. And everybody who was able to give this stream a thumbs up. I appreciate that. Thanks to those new subs out there. And the lurkers out there, I appreciate you. Thanks to everybody in chat for hanging out. Yeah, I agree, Lancer. That's where the where it comes to life. Don't let Kellogg's bite. Yep, it's ending time. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. You're very welcome. Thank you. Very welcome. Thank you. All right. Good night, good morning, and good day. That's right. So from Far Harbor, we're signing off.